Only in unity will we find strength. My heart is strong, and my javelin is sharp.
Justice delivered. Maybe one day we'll go on missions in Hawaii.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Stay focused. We have everything we need.
Hit him hard.
I will not fail. Step back. Pushing forward. The objective is now enjoy. Not so fast. There is pride before the fall.
Eyes on the target. Enemy lost.
Triple kill. Is Evie watching you? Fortify. Step back.
Enemy in sight.
Enough. Thank you.
A taste of poison.
Make way.
Witness the flame of my soul.
Join me.
Scaling up. Pain is eyes on the target.
I can consume you.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Can someone heal me?
Nice one, Hans. I should have healed you more there.
Taste of poison.
What?
I will never rest.
Shit, my mic's been muted this entire time and I am an idiot.
Engage those hostiles. You can't hide.
Goddamn. Okay, don't need to argue, it's winnable.
Pushing forward.
Very winnable.
Tactical visor activated.
Targeting hostile.
I am looking down the objective. Five, 4,
That was so unnecessary. But I thought it was funny. Get back and spawn. Piss off. That creep. Poor dude. Ah, they switched to Diva. Very well. Can't believe I missed that on the Kree. Very dumb.
Little behind.
Not a very good nano when I'm in DM. Not really kept me alive or anything. This guy's going 7 and 7 as Genji. Not sure if I wish they had a healing received stat so I could see actually how much healing is being pumped into me or a Genji or something.
Score
It would be interesting stat.
0-1.
We'll put my funny little Please don't give me ruins. What is it? Yes. Don't ever like ruins. Very boring map.
Olympus
I am gonna have to
is
play
where
it though,
our
if I win
scion
this.
is.
Or if I have any hopes of winning. Which is not fun. Don't like ruins. I think having the point on low ground just means that it just means that one team is always pushed up. It's never one team on the point fighting another team that's about to try and get on the point. I guess gives the chance for people to C9 him. Genji should not be shooting the tank. Yeah. They're both peeled. Our Reaper's gonna be a problem for me.
Hubris, eh?
I will
Good models.
turn my music down a little bit so I can hear his ass coming. So I probably could have heard the Diva Jets. We actually ended up winning that, thankfully. We are running
Eyes on a target.
Oh, mate! Here it comes!
What the
Where's my thunderbolt?
fuck is going on? Oh, I'm totally dead to that. There's no way.
My ultimate is ready.
I reckon the Kiriko could have run in TP. I mean, I have ult, we have Blade, we have 57%.
Kill a god!
Can't say it's the worst team fight I've ever had. I've definitely had worse.
Outnumbered? They've finally got up there for
Yeah, we shouldn't be playing Ana into this comp, and we shouldn't be playing
I need a thunderbolt!
and we shouldn't be playing Genji.
That's it! Everyone's going to Hades!
He's got 11 limbs, but like, that's just unfortunate.
Getting enemy in sight.
Pick up your feet, you dromos! Time for the reckoning! Claiming the objective!
That was stupid of the Diva.
Here, lightning!
Animals almost steady. The eyes
Okay, don't know how the Hanzo did so much damage to me there.
enemy in sight.
You only lose
This is
if
unfortunate.
you stay
I've
there.
actually thrown that team fight. So we nanoed Reaper. Not the worst choice in the world. Unfortunately, he dies.
Where's my thunderbolt?
That Hanzo's headshotting me with every fucking bullet. Let's see if I can pressure you and... Ah, my knife got fence matrixed. Not good. We have time to touch. I'm not afraid about not touching. Once you get to 90%, then I'm afraid about touching. Ah, people not coming off the point with me. It's infuriating.
Let the kitsune That's it! Everyone's going to Tartarus!
I am claiming the objective.
It's way closer than I ever want it to be. Okay, we're 4 and 1 on the point. Hopefully they stagger. We do stagger. Someone tells me she's close to ult. That's a big stagger, actually. Nice. That's actually a big dragon as well. I dropped a plat 1 on DPS when I was Diamond 2 last season. Yeah, Pendies, tell me about it, dude. I was plat 3. Sorry, at the start of this season, I actually went up. I actually went up to Diamond 3 and then dropped the plat 1. It sucks. It's not where I want it to be. But it's what is currently happening. What's the plan this comp? What are they playing? Reaper, Hanzo. No, let's switch. They were playing Hanzo Kree. And, Sports, Moira. And Kirito. I will stick how I am. I'm hoping my soldier can do a little bit more. Help me carry this game, because other TPS isn't as good. He's still got 70 limbs. Definitely not the worst, but I think I love one of limbs. Matchmaking is ass. Matchmaking is ass, Sandies. I'm not sure why it's so ass recently, but ass is exactly what's been going on. Okay, well.
Come on, mate. Try to
That guy's just getting. Where's my knife? I thought I had my knife. I'm meant to make plays, but I don't have my knife. Okay, well, now I'm hindered and probably dead, in all honesty. Somehow I've been kept alive there. That Genji's getting mega value. Okay, actually huge from our team. Maybe matchmaking is not as ass as I thought. I mean, realistically, if you're looking at limbs, we should be losing this. And then more is 27 and 6. That's the power of the funny damage orb, I guess. Yeah, don't like this. Don't like this positioning from me at all. Do I have my ult? I like that though, and you wasted a bubble coming around the corner thinking we were going to shoot you. I have 7 HP. Realistically, if the Anode hit a single anti-nade in that corner, we probably would have won. Unfortunate that she didn't, and I don't blame her, but probably could have won. Oh, Pendies, do you know if the Discord bot that announces when I'm live went off in my Discord? Because it hasn't been off the last couple of days, and I'm trying to figure out whether it's just me. Okay, nobody's shooting you, fucking bubble lady. Ah, fuck, I missed. Okay, I'm just gonna see if I can cap. Okay. That's rough from me. I think it's off. It hasn't notified me when you're live. Very weird. I need to message Wired then. They did say I'd message him when I stream, because he's not getting notifications for some reason. It's very weird. I don't know why it's not I mean, I'll have a look at Dino. The thing is that it's I didn't think it was Dino at first because I have an audit log that runs through Dino, and that seems to work perfectly fine. Fuck, that's. Really? I didn't go further? I'm just gonna go underneath him and see if I can pull him out of the way of my team.
That's no way to treat your queen.
Okay, I think I have to actually just play Ryan here.
Together then strikes him
Focus
down.
our attack on the objective.
This is the only way this works.
Огонь по готовности.
Well, now I'm just half HP. Yeah, solo grabbed. Don't know what more I can do. 16,000 damage. Play Orisa more? Huh? Into Zarya Diva? No thank you. Was that someone on my team? No, it was the enemy tank. I'm very confused. Okay, let me see if I can go and fixie this thing. Jesus Christ, whole enemy team has come to say hi, and apparently my team. Thank you very much, everyone. Josh, Tezzy, Lee, Vinny. Thank you for the follows, my guys. Much appreciated, and I'm gonna guess GG. Rigby? Are you guys from my team or theirs? Very confused. I just made 20. Okay. GG, guys. Not gonna question the comments. Enemy team 4-stack? Really? I got thrown in against a 4-stack? Very odd. Very odd. Did not expect that. But, GG, guys. Well played. Very close game, actually. I did like it. Okay, I need to sort something out. Who were you playing? I was the tank. I was the queen and the queen and the Orisa. I just need to sort one thing out. Fuck you, Junker Queen. You annoyed me all game. I love Queen. As the team's best player? Yeah, I don't know. Our team seemed to be either not feeding, but just staggering themselves. I mean, when I had to choke myself in Orisa, it was alright. But I mean, all your team was pretty good. All your team is pretty good, I think. But it was good. It was a good game. Definitely enjoyed it. Definitely had worse games. But, my teammates were like 17 deaths or something at the end. It was crazy. But, GG's, guys. In fact, I think the I don't think I can say it now, but I think the Genji had something like 17 deaths.
Select your hero.
I play Queen on New Queen Street. Let's see if I can. I don't think I can have a look at. Yeah, don't think I can have a look at stats from inside games. Otherwise, I'd go see that Genji that had something stupid like 17 deaths.
Olympus is where I say it is.
You've been distant lately, Lacour.
Okay, let's see if I can find.
By your design. Pondering anything unusual? Dangerous?
No, never.
5, 4, 3.
Okay. There you go. Say the gamer word. Heal me.
Move out!
More of which?
Problem solved. That's the gamer word. New Queen Street. It's alright. What are they playing? 2 DPI, 2 long range DPS, and Ryan. Okay, that might be my huge change. Depends. We'll see how defensive this Ryan plays. Okay. I know he doesn't have pin, so I'm okay. Thanks, Dad. Also, Discord bots didn't say you were live. Yeah, that's what I literally just had a look at. Watch Ahsoka? I will do. I will 100% do that. Came out, or is it only one? It's only one episode that came out, right? Okay, I don't know where my team is. I'm too busy reading chat, man. Is that a monster wall behind me? It is. My wall of monsters. Two episodes? Okay. Oh yeah, no, they started doing that now, haven't they? Since shoot, what was the last thing that came out with shoot, what was the last series that came out? It's Andor. Yes, they did that with Andor, didn't they? They released two seasons. Not 2 seasons, 2 series, 2 episodes. That's the thing. To start. I'm not sure what he's doing. I admit I should not have been missing that, actually. First one is 50 minutes, second one is 40. I felt cheated? They've always done that, I'm pretty sure. Like, it made the first one pretty, Okay, well, every Tuesday I will happily, watch that. Not sure what this monkey's doing. We're not even pushing the fucking bot. I love soccer. Yeah, I really actually started really liking the Star Wars series. Despite me being an idiot and not even watching like the original films. You haven't watched Rebels though? You want to understand anything? You know, I have watched Rebels. Definitely watched Rebels. He's probably gonna get antied here. Don't sleep me, I can't hit anything. Okay, I should have hit it with that. That was idiot.
Viable progress.
Didn't they make a second season of The Bad Batch as well? And I think I need to watch that as well. That dragon hit me in the butt. One of the best characters ever made. I do like her, but I actually really want to see more of like Andor. I really hope they do a second season of Andor because I really liked that. And I've forgotten like all of the series for some reason, but she is a very good character. I do agree with that. But I think Andor was very good. Okay, never mind. Farah's dead. I was gonna complain that they were playing Farah. I don't like this situation.
Stop them pushing and do it now.
Okay, well, you don't have a TP. Where's the Moira? She is. I love her. Female badass Jedi who isn't a Jedi but is better than a Jedi. Yes, no, she's a very good character. I do definitely agree on that. I just kind of wanted to go back and... Did they do a 3rd season of The Mandalorian or am I tripping? Or is it just the 2 seasons? I feel like they did another one recently, didn't they? I really like to see more Boba Fett. Boba Fett was one of my favorites, actually. It's awful. If I want to see a proper addiction, are you gonna have a monster wall?
No one can stop me. I owe you one.
Pharmacy. Okay, driving home. Okay, Miss Agent. Hope you drive safe, and I will hopefully see you soon. Oh, they're playing the funny horse character now.
Time for the reckoning.
You can't do enough damage to kill me. You can't do enough damage to kill me. And I'm gonna farm your mercy. I have hands over, you know, same thing, right? No, they rezzed him. Sad. I kind of like them being dead, actually. Stop doing that. She gets so much fucking overhealth now. Is anyone even in that? I think she missed. Is the Moira? I think the Moira's going for this Hanzo, right? Poor dude. Got crushed. Damn, I missed my knife, but GG. Well, that was a roll of a game. Queen is only a very big issue for them. Fun game. That was the Widow. Widow was play the game. I will take that. Alright, show me your monster wall addiction, Toby. Show the wall to chat. Jesus Christ, my dude. More of a window? That is like... That could be wallpaper. I don't know if that's going to focus very well. You get the gist of it. That's like... That is quite the wall of monster. 2 in 1 on tank. Not the worst. Not the best. I want to see how much deaths that Genji had, actually. In the end, 19 deaths. I did not think it was even that bad. Jesus Christ. That is not the greatest stats I've ever seen from a Genji. To be fair, if I played Genji, that's the stats that I would get. But like, I feel like someone who's playing Genji in this level should know a bit more than me. It's complaining about healing as well, which very classic Genji thing to do. Just get good. Yeah, I feel like that's the message I should have sent to him, but I didn't. For obvious reasons. Got a bit of a matcher here. See if we can punch through this choke point. Was gonna play Sig, but I feel like if they have a shield or something, Ram's gonna be a little bit more useful. At least shield off my team, but being a bit more offensive than Sigma can.
I will have Olympus at any cost.
If they have Sig, if they have Ryan, I should be okay.
My brother wasted too much of his
Sigma
life
balls.
teaching you.
Yes.
I agree.
Okay, I need to see if I can figure out why this live alerts
Like you,
ain't working.
I was undeserving of his
That's-
patience.
Discord is not having it. I need to make sure that Discord invite works. It does.
Last week,
How
my
nice.
friends and I sank a Hashimoto party boat. Nothing.
I don't know. It looks like it should be working from the
Attack commencing.
It looks like it should be working from have given me I am to the left of the shield there. But my team I swear I've seen you a few times.
Hi, sunshine.
Unless there's multiple of them, which there most likely is.
Protecting.
I will tear victory from your grasp.
Did I receive any healing there? And you can't even tell me how to shield up.
Was that all?
heal? Widow's on 175 damage. Granted, it is a Widow and they have a shield.
Take everything from them. Now do you see your error? Insects.
I'm just not getting healed at all.
I refuse to die on a movie set.
Improving my music taste? Thank you, Tubby. It was needed.
Shield you for now. I will tear victory from your grasp.
Look at what the fuck I am doing.
Take everything from them. Suffer as I do.
No way. There's no way I'm the one being blamed
I
here.
have ruined voyages for less.
Why you ult when you're 200 below 200 HP? To survive! I had to ult to live!
Your miscalculations will cost you everything. Put them in the ground. Capsize. We will take this area together. I will tear victory from your grasp. We are outnumbered. Put them in the ground.
Group of three.
30 seconds remaining.
Don't let up. We don't have much time.
Anger Poseidon at your
Ah. I don't think I've ever had
10 seconds.
this bad of a team.
A sniper is nearby.
I've never.
Round 1. Complete.
You should not live but leave at this point?
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
No way I'm getting shit talked by plats. No healing, exactly. I'm not getting any.
Hero.
Hey, buddy. That's a bit toxic for me, actually. See more healing from a DPS, Lucio? Yep. See more healing from a DPS, Moira. Thank you for the look, Tendies. I appreciate it.
Why ask questions when you
Hello,
just
hello,
obey?
Betty.
I'll see this matter resolved. The older I get, the faster the years go.
It's likely that time is passing at the same rate it always has. Barring relativistic effects, of course.
5,
I like you better when you're talking to yourself.
2, 1. Attackers
The barrier
incoming.
appears. Barrier is splintering.
can't survive with these heals.
Defeat. Play
Wow, my DPS is something. That's what I said. If they want to come and say hi, I will happily explain my thought process to them of walking up and making space. Punching the sig, going in. I got to pick like every time, they just wouldn't follow up. Like you throw me in a mort or an annonade or anything and I'd survive there, but so who was it saying he was Masters on tank? Because I don't believe that for a second.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Nakia? Bro, what the fuck am I doing? What do you think I'm doing? I baited out Rock, baited out Grasp, and then walked forward on the Sig and no one came with me. Don't queue up his tank again. I'm terrible. I'm that bad that I am a diamond. High diamond. Nice. I'm just that bad.
Olympus.
Bad
is
tank.
where I stay.
Okay, you can both go. You obviously don't know what you're on about.
Are you lot ready for some bloodshed?
Ah, Overwatch plat players thinking they know better. Yeah, nice.
5, 4, 3.
Genji only? Played Queen for 4 hours. Plat 4 2 seasons ago when Queen was OP.
The objective.
Hasn't played since.
Time for whinging. Move out.
Dirty.
I keep nice, sorry. Nice ma- yeah, it's a nice Master's Peak, but like,
I see an enemy.
it's not my fault for pushing in. I shouldn't be playing. Like, I'm sorry, if I didn't do anything there, they'd call me a passive tank. And you, like, I know that 100%. Like, look how forward I am now, and this Mercy has no problem healing me. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, just be completely... Okay, someone's been shooting a bubble. Yeah, there's another one. But they would call me a master, passive tank if I didn't push there. And I would be being a passive tank if I didn't push there.
Touching the skies.
Like, the thing is, they had, like, fine healing stats. Obviously, it's not all about stats, but, like... Actually gone right into me, which I actually don't mind. I would rather play. Okay. Oh. That anti was really good, by the way. I just think last game I made so much space by walking in. My team should easily be able to destroy the Sigma Shield and heal me, or push in with me. But they were trying to 1v1 an ulting soldier in the corner. As a tank should? Yeah, that's what I don't get.
Mercy.
Nice bomb.
No.
Oh, right, yeah, oh. Nice. Oh, imagine being bad and ugly. Oh. Check my profile again. Oh, okay, this guy's funny. Hey, Macchio. Wouldn't it be nice to have a team that pushes up through the Sig Shield with you, but instead you guys were 1v1ing ulting soldier. Can't imagine being either of those things, so I'm sure I can imagine it if I try real hard. Thank you again for the positive feedback, my friend. Showing what a classic game of Overwatch that truly was. I mean, considering that Masters was any higher than most things ever on your profile, I wouldn't even be afraid to say that you were boosted. Nice, nice, well played by them. Really want my Kree to go up on that high ground, but he did not. She's gonna go back to playing Ram here.
I will have Olympus.
Fuck! My Suzu, 1 second.
Poor dude in Suzu. I will try, Tubby. We can touch here. We need to at least.
Take everything from them.
I could definitely touch.
Can you? Okay.
Yeah, I'm touching.
I almost have my.
Now do you see your error? Take everything from
What?
Stop being. No clue. I said that in chat, but oh well. Stop being mad. It's okay to not know how to heal. People are funny. Classic Overwatch players.
Helping those in need is
Well,
its own
well played, I guess, guys. Good round. Dude, I wasn't even following. I was too busy looking at chat, man. That's funny.
Yeah, yeah.
We will not lose this battle if we fight as one.
I'll play around.
5,
This is okay. This is fine.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture.
The healers are well protected. They were. They were just playing high ground.
Fight with me. Fight until you fall.
Wasn't it DPS jump out with 1 kill? I forgot. We will check in a second. But he's definitely gone a lot more negative than I ever was.
Your miscalculation will cost you everything.
You should not be on this corner. In fact, I want to shield you off from your Ana. Force your Ana to come forward. Nice. Okay.
Can you come back a little bit?
Yeah, come back. Ahsoka time? It will be soon. We need to push forward here.
What?
Now do you see your error?
No Suzu.
Unlucky. I'm a bit sorry to end the stream. It's out of love for Ahsoka.
Rain 1?
I am not beaten yet.
I might switch. Ryan's playing very well.
Okay, I'm out.
I will give you shelter.
We need to focus that pharmacy. See, I can't just sit here all game. It's what my team last time wanted me to do. Okay, I should have blocked. Got solo ulted instead. What have I been...
Rain.
Was it worth it?
I thought she would die for that. That was awful from me. I should not have ulted there. Didn't realize there was already 1 or 2 of them dead. I did it out of fear of that ram slamming me.
You must put them in the ground.
We could have potentially done. I don't want to really have to give the bridge up this early into free poke, but I will.
Your miscalculations will
Wham.
cost you everything.
Unfortunate.
My
GG, guys.
resolve hardens.
Defeat.
I love just memeing random games half the time. It's very funny. It's unlucky. I didn't even realize. I thought we won the first one, to be fair. Should we see what the little plat player? Genji go 3 and 5. What was he playing for the rest again? I think it was Junk, right? Batty, I think you were right. Could have been going 2 and 7. The best mod is here. Hello, Zen. Welcome in. You have been missed. Hey, Zen. So don't get me wrong, my stats this game weren't great, but I had someone come in and shit talk me when actually it was these three. When they're going like 2 and 7 and not pushing it with me. I found it hilarious.
Yo, yo.
Hello?
Yo.
Also, my notifications aren't working, which is not ideal. I need to see if I can fix them. In fact, if you scroll up, you might see him. I'm gonna
Olympus is where I say it is.
I'm gonna ban him though. He actually left after saying that. Everyone replied to him and he just left. I find negative feedback like that like really funny because it's like some people could be having bad days, bad games, or just being put in the wrong matchmaking. Like it's not their fault if they're worse. Like it is and it isn't at the same time.
5, 4, 3.
Oh my days.
And he comes into my stream to come and talk to me.
The one of the DPS I had him last game, he's fucking shocking.
Which one?
Carsile. Bro,
Okay,
my last
so
game,
it's fine,
my
we'll
team,
bully him.
no
It's
one
alright.
said a word.
We'll bully him with kindness. Or something like that.
Oh, bro, I've already been too toxic to him. He's crying right now. I fucking screamed at him.
That's a bit excessive.
Nah, it's not when you see how bad he is.
That's unfortunate that I get antied and you get healed there. Zen, can you even see previous chat when you joined? Hey, Jika.
And it's staying mine.
Hey.
Oh no. Oh, this game is just hilarious to me. Man, I wish video games weren't this toxic.
Nice one, guys.
I wish video games weren't this toxic, man. I genuinely think this game is still winnable.
So it's a 4v4 now, it's good.
Unfortunately, I died to that. Do you want to pull back and try and retouch with ults?
Yeah, I'm done.
This guy's back as well. This guy's back. Winnable.
Yeah, let's go.
100%. We have time. Okay, not actually a thrown game already, which I thought it may have been.
It's different.
Unlucky, dude. We can wait for you. We can wait.
You reckon we could go Druko?
Bit of a misplay by me, though.
I have ults and no HP.
Dual visor activated.
That was a big misplay by me there. I didn't realize
there it is.
there would be no follow-up.
Can you res Mercy? Oh, don't worry.
I got plenty of teeth left.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Not ideal. I'm gonna mildly blame it on the lever that we had, but
If you want to contest, you gotta make it quick.
I don't know if we even have time.
I can make it.
You think?
I'm getting sandwiched.
Yeah, they're ulting for this, so I don't mind. It's a waste of ult for them. Okay, next point. They wasted ults for that.
Yes, enhance me.
Let's just go.
The name's Cassie.
Alright, group up guys, come together. Where are we off to?
I love this little feud between you two now.
To my glory. Proclaiming a barrier.
It's settled.
Okay, let's go cap.
Alright, let's get this with the. I'm with you, Sigma.
D.Va, D.Va, D.Va. D-Mac. Nice, D-Mac. Hey, you can jump up here.
Yo,
One.
sleep him, sleep him, sleep him, sleep him. Shush him.
Nice. Well played, everyone. Let's cap
Hey,
this.
Mercy's one.
Cap's on the bottom.
The objective.
Did they just Valk for that?
He needs to sleep. It's time to get off the game.
I love this. This is my favorite Overwatch feud I think I've ever had.
Is there anywhere else they can attack from? Sleep him. Everybody boys.
I think this is my new favorite Overwatch feud I think I've ever seen. This is so funny to me. It's so toxic. It's so funny. Yeah, it's alright. I got it.
Actuating the barrier. The barrier has fallen.
Yo, I rocked the sim turret. I'm goated.
I'm gonna stay back. I got my ults.
This D.Va's way too deep.
They're not contested anyway. They're gonna make. They go.
Sim's gonna toast me. Freaking
Oh, he
hates the
slapped
Metrum.
me. No.
Does this guy just use sleep as kill? Like, does he just substitute that word in?
So, it's rebellion then. Over there.
Olympus, it's where I say it is.
Who is he speaking to? He put shush. He's
We win this easy.
the only one typing. It's a one-way conversation.
I'm not here. What's going on?
Soldiers. Never mind now.
Some surprise attack.
Shit.
Oh,
Oh,
that's just annoying.
not ideal.
Go on, get the soldier. Go
He
on.
actually kills me there. Oh, played.
Moro, go back
Can I play into this?
if you can.
This city's mine, and it's staying
I
mine.
play Monkey into D.Va. Thought the soldier would toast me as well.
I'll watch out for some agitator.
Yeah, some turrets suck, man. Especially since they can mark you now. I mean, they lowered the damage in favor of using them as like a utility for marking. But I feel like they're still annoying as ever. Like, the slow, I think, is the worst thing. Nice shot.
No, Soldier's one. No! I can't let him get away.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yes!
This guy left the voice channel as well! What is this game?
I'm really shit when I use my ultimate, so probably don't use it much. Oh, my switch. Watch out for her speed bone.
This guy's left again.
Oh, she's won. Yeah, I don't know what this guy's doing.
I don't know, something's going wrong. I don't know if we can even touch that, honestly.
No, I don't think
I don't think we can, yeah. Let's just wait for the next. Ah, shit, they have the advantage as well. Way close to them. They are demec though, if we can. And healing, guys. Moira?
They were all one.
It's alright. This guy's back as well.
Alright, let's get D.Va.
D.Va's half.
And she's back!
Fine, good call. Let's go.
Let's win this one.
And it's very low.
D.Va messed up Jets.
Should I get damage boost? I have one.
Ah, shit. Maybe not ideal.
Tactical visor active. I've got you in my sight.
Oh, fuck, she! Guys, Mercy's pissing me off, man. She's just AFK walking backwards. She's fucking lagging out. We can't lose
She's
this
gone
game.
again.
If we lose this game, I'm breaking my wall, I swear. I'm deconstructing my house, I can't. This castle guy is a prick. He's so
Bro's
bad.
about to play The Sims. Oh shit! What the?
Oh, he's won! No!
It's go time.
God, this is God.
Pick up your feet, fight here and fight hard. Time for the reckoning.
Mercy, mercy. So there is low.
Securing the objective.
Okay.
D.Va.
Nothing,
Kill
nothing,
Mercy,
nothing,
kill
nothing, nothing. Nice.
Aiming the objective. Get over here.
Can we get an early pick on this Sim, maybe? Try and stagger her. That looks like she TP'd out.
Nope, the whole team's there. Not really.
Ah!
Always one. I can't finish them.
No, if I'd not missed that fucking knife. I'm gonna have to play fucking overtime here. That's not good.
I nearly have my ults. Can you try to keep me alive?
That Sim's gonna
Oh, he's
nail me.
one, soldier. Oh, fuck.
Not much you can do about a lever.
Lucky shot. My turn.
Oh,
GG
bro.
guys, unlucky. Levers. Nothing you can do about him. Good luck.
Oh, I took the
That feud between those two people was so funny to me. Had to do something real quick, but I'm here for real now. Okay, Chico. I was wondering where you went, my dude. You said hi, and you know, you're kind of a bit of a goner. Zen, are you still in chat? Zen is not in chat. Where Zen was like, I'm here, and then has left. Okay, we can get rid of that guy. What? Came here.
To Rialto. Prepare to attack. Select your
Hello, hello, hello. Hey, I got the same DPS from last game, but obviously not Jaden. Dude, that was so funny to me. Just that little feud between the two of them. Best mod was here, and then the best mod was not here. It's true. I don't know where she went. Alright, let me message her. She sent me a message 12 minutes ago.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Promise I'm here. It won't let me type though.
Maybe one day
Don't
we'll
believe
go
you,
on missions in
Zen. I don't
Hawaii.
believe you. You know, if you can hear, respond to me,
You
and this will be the test of time.
I count on you.
But it was a funny game. You know, I love that guy. He was funny. He was toxic, but he was funny.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Attack commencing.
I think this is the right choice to play Sig into. I mean, Bastion, Torb.
Enemy turret.
Barrier unsuccessful.
Not ideal.
A payload in motion stays in motion. A number of circumstances. Enemy turret ahead.
The splash damage I'm doing here should be very useful. Quick play was going crazy today with Nano Mercy team wipe. Okay, I did quick play. Quick play is very funny for doing stuff like that. I shouldn't. Good sleep. We killed turret here. Oh, did you see the bounce off the wall to kill that Torb? Hello? Anna? Take damage, please? Thank you. Fucking hell. I hit the sim instead. Where'd you go? Oh, I'll go fight that team then, I guess. Oh, I was meant to get more of them, but... Ah, fucking Symmetra. That was actually my fault, I think. Gotta play with my new captain skin sword that I got from drops. Is it the captain or is it the dark iron? I think it's the captain, isn't it? Because I thought it was... I couldn't actually work out which one it was.
No one can hide from my sight.
If you use better TTV and stuff, Dark Iron is from Battle Pass. I gotcha. I gotcha. The captain skin did look cool though. I did have a little look at it. Am I too big? No, okay, I can jump through this.
I'm with you.
How the fuck has that trapped me? Get out of here. Them. She died to a turret. Yeah, well. Yeah, I went through me because of Suji. Don't know why he keeps blocking so blatantly in front of me like that. I'm not really sure what his plan is. Shouldn't have missed that. I love his march with the turrets. Yeah, but, well, that's one of my favorite emotes actually. Much as I'm not a fan of Torb. Hey, well, don't know what the fuck she's doing. That's a bit stupid. That was a lot of damage. I didn't think he was going to do that much damage to me. Well played.
Hardly a fitting resurrection chamber.
Sim just walked in the middle of the team thinking she was Chuck Norris. Yeah, that's what it seemed like.
No one can hide from my sight.
This guy just said payload, like, in all chat. Hello? We haven't won the team fight.
Proclaiming a barrier.
No, maybe we did win this. That's actually very sad that you missed that sleep there. Actually, might die to this May. Yeah, that May is just gonna apparently walk in and annihilate me. I like Pharah. I wish we'd gone for Pharmacy.
The answer remains nebulous.
But I wish we'd won there. Would have been a nice little little time diff. Okay, that's big. That's a pig already. She's gonna be on cooldown. Not on cooldown, on respawn. They're set pretty far back as well.
Withdrawing the barrier.
60 seconds.
They don't really care if he punches me. I thought I ate that. I swear she says the voice line after throwing it. So every time I try and time it for when, like, if we won that or no.
30 seconds remaining.
Nice. Looks like the winner's not going to go back and switch. This is where I should probably switch to Orisa, but I have 92 ult. Just because I can go gold to protect myself from slow, and also spear the Doom a lot more often. Yeah, that Ana is also on some, like, magic shit. Die! Thank you. Poor soldier, dude, just got so focused. We saw the nano, we saw the visor, and just shielded off when Kitsune rushed the ass out of him. Poor dude didn't even have a chance to shoot. Do I play Sig on defense here? I think probably. Just in case they go Bastion again. Also, this guy plays Bastion, May, Sim. So, you know. He's one of those players. Which, Soldier and Analyzer more like, nuh-uh. Yeah, we definitely need a nuh-uh emote at some point. I know Angel says she wasn't going to do emotes. But do you mind us to get Angel on the emotes? Looks like we got the same DPS, which I ain't complaining about. They are very good. Do I sit high ground though? Or do I brawl on the corner? I think because the Widow might be dope, I'm gonna sit up here and happily play with her and shield her.
Barrier initialized.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, I think I'll play up here. I can drop it if I need to.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Okay, well, that was just... What the fuck is that Reaper doing?
The barrier's weakened.
Ah! Sad that I missed that.
You must be more cautious.
Don't know what he's doing. Get off me, please. Thank you. Kill him. Thank you. You know what? I definitely had better games, but I definitely had worse. Now we fall back, you know? What are you doing? Did I just body block you, or did you actually just want to stay there? Friends. Okay, now that we got those two out the way, I can do this. Because I think I'm very funny. You're getting too aggressive for my liking, but you are going to kill me because the Doom's going to punch me. Unfortunate. I thought he was at lower... did he get healed? Did the Ana actually heal him there? If so, well played. Because I thought he was going to be too low of HP and actually try and fall back there, but if their support's actually, you know, got off healing, then well played. This Doom is... Okay, well... in all honesty, I don't really want to let them cap here. I got punched off the fucking map. I have no abilities for that at all. Yeah. Well played. I mean, they all ulted. They use Nano, they use Doom ult, they use Reaper ult, and they use Window, I think. I think that was literally every ult. Well played, Tom. I think for the sheer fact that I can block a lot of their ultimates, I'm gonna stick Sig. Despite it not being the greatest pick into that comp for a general pick. I can still play well into him, it's just would much rather play stuff like Orisa. Okay, well, you're fucked because I just watched you used every single ability that you have. And I know he doesn't have ult. Bye, everyone. I didn't want to be there anymore.
Return to me.
Heroes never die.
What the fuck is this window? Can I have some of the stuff from it, please? Thank you. I do like overhealth.
The barrier's weakened.
Oh, I missed! Uh oh. This is very unfortunate. Did I just hit like several people with that one rock? I feel like we shouldn't be losing this, but at the same time, I'm always very low when I go to cap. very good Doom if he gets the space and doesn't get attention from me, but... Good hits by the Kree.
The Infinite Empire will not forgive these transgressions.
Enemy seen. Establishing area position. Concussive out.
I don't know, I feel like they shouldn't be getting the value that they are, in fact, getting. Hello? My ult? What the fuck? I pressed Q like 10 minutes ago. Power of lag? Yeah, it must have been. That's really sad because I'm gonna need that. I was hoping to not have to get my Farad ult. Yeah, I could get it back in time. Okay, there's the Reaper Wraith form. Gone. Why? Stop coming this way! Ah, shit. That was the last thing you need to get a power punch. Huh? I hit you with rock! Did I not hit the Reaper with the rock? Okay, well. Okay, well, we're ahead of them in time. I missed the rock. No, okay, that was important. You know what? If I can get my ult... No, the Zen was a second too late. Okay, res actually. Big. Woo! 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 Oh! GG.
GG guys, well done.
GG everyone. GG. Woo, hoo, hoo, hoo. That was a W res. W res by that Merc. Jesus Christ, that was I mean, I put everyone on half HP. I deserve a little bit of credit, but that res was very important that they got off. That we got off, sorry. That was a lot closer than I ever wanted it to be. Good game. Still going 3 and 4. It's a good game. Did not want it to be that close. I genuinely thought because they started snowballing at halfway on the second point. Sure, I'm mute. That they were gonna snowball and actually like time diff us, but they didn't. What to play on Li Jiang? It's control. We'll play Sig. I'll play Sig.
Questions when
See if
you
we can
could
keep
just
these two alive.
Remind me to install a firewall system in you. Can't be too careful now.
Not really a fan of the Lucio.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I'm boring. Nah, I just want to win a little bit. Didn't really get any value from I'm afraid to brawl, why not? Out of that. I don't know why he didn't anti him. That is the anti, but he's just gonna hide behind his shield now. Maybe he isn't? Where's this Tracer? There you are. I think anti was on cooldown. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna assume. Because, otherwise he would have died. I wish I got the Tracer with that then. Like sometimes with Sig you get those moments where you just can't hit people.
Such is the penalty for treason.
What the fuck was she doing? You gonna bomb me or are you gonna... You look like you have bomb.
This ends now.
Nice trans, nice trans. That poor person.
The barrier's weakened.
I thought I got bomb there too. That would have been very, very nice if I'd got bomb with that. And a Sigma punching an elderly woman in the face because he can't hit her shots. That's, yeah, to sum it up, Chica, basically. That would sum it up quite well. It's very very energetic music. Oh, I switched to Sigma. No way! Sigma diff! Get out of here! Hello, friends.
First round.
Bro.
Score 1-0.
Was short-lived Sigma experience by the other guy? Yeah, that is the 1v5 Sigma experience.
Your kind left a grave
Don't
wound
last
on
long.
this world.
Olympus.
What were they
is
playing?
where I
It was
say
Tracer and Kree?
5,
I can play Queen into that.
3, 2,
Probably.
round.
Could play Hog for the memes, but see, this is a team that would benefit from Lucio. With a Discord orb on top? Yep. Motherfuckers actually went sim. Help! Dude just put...
Stop lagging about and get over here.
Yeah, I'm not taking any chance of this sim. I've learned that one before. Why did Orisa turn to a helicopter when she died? Well, bullets fly very, very fast. So if you hit her on one side, you know. I don't know. Gravity. Not gravity. I don't know. She felt like being a helicopter. That poor team is either all antied or like discorded as fuck. If I had ult right now, I would actually... No, I don't want us to 2v do that. No, I wanted that sim to die. Okay, well. They're using all the funny ults. You know what would work well against this? A pharmacy. Because the Creed doesn't have the range anymore that he used to. They actually reduced his damage drop-off. Hannah Zen is too much pressure, I must admit. Oh, I didn't think she had it. Why are you playing the quick play? I'm not playing the quick play, Crafty.
You can't kill a god.
Leave me alone. Just because I'm not playing my best doesn't mean I'm playing quick play. I'm silly. I'm very silly. Oh, are you playing the quick play? Never mind. I'm just stupid. No. Fucking throwing by the looks of it, though. Are you kidding me? Right. I didn't think she had that, but of course she had it because she just ulted. Okay.
That's no way to treat your...
What do I even play? Monkey? Yeah, Orisa went nah. I'm just the distraction, guys. I was gonna shield there, but I can't let her. And now I have to shield. Are you having bad games? I'm having mixed games today. Does that mean no? No, Crafty, not today. Maybe another day. Actually, we'll see how the games go today. Yeah, everyone's freaking live today. My Twitch notifications are going mad.
Mission readiness protocols engaged.
One's bizarre. Why in Chicken Tender Hell? What do you mean?
When the pressure's on, we will perform.
Not chicken. That chicken nuggets are cool. If you're just gonna charge me up, then I will take it. Very happily. Can we just cap, please? Cap and go to check. Wonder if that tank's gonna change. Nope. Still says Orisa. Chicken nugget equals 7. Chicken tender. Chicken tenders aren't bad. How nice of that Zarya to Boo! Did I hit chicken tenders? Yeah, what did chicken tenders do to you, Crafty Man? How did they wrong you? We're playing Echo, and this guy wants to play Hey, friend. Everyone's shooting me today. I quite like it. Like, you know when I kept saying that, like, no one used to shoot me as Orisa, and now everyone's shooting me? I prefer Nugs. Sorry, Pendies. Yeah, Nugs are cool as well, but so are Tenders. Both, no, okay, Nuggies are a little bit better, but... Actually, you know what's better than all of them? Chicken popcorn. You're still a slay. Chicken popcorn is just so much better. Emo. I died there, but... Chicken Tendies really made Crafty enter his villain arc. Dude, he summoned Tendies saying that.
Thought they could keep me down?
Popcorn, chicken poppers, whatever you call them. In different places. They are just so much better than, like, anything. That, and, like... Ah, this Sim's gonna have a charge of a life. Okay, if that's what we're doing. No, I'm not done. I'm not done. Let me cook. Woo.
Victory.
Let him cook. Win. I did, Crafty. I won. I killed them all. I just needed to punch that Sim in the face. Funny game. I feel like we need a let him cook emote as well now. A let him cook and a nut. Oh, okay, that's the ones that we need.
Arriving at Coliseum. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Who to play on Coliseum? Queen. Is there a, like, a let him cook emote? Like, has anyone actually made an emote of it?
Olympus, it's where I say it is.
Because I know it's from,
What kind of armor polish do you use anyway?
I make my own.
With walnuts?
Rat chilling in France, and the chef goes, let him cook.
In the desert, the cheetah lives.
Oh shoot, that's what it's from, isn't it?
3, 2, come in. 1.
I guess we could have a rat that does let him cook. Oh, yeah.
And the camel.
Emote idea. Picture of a rat cooking. I'm sure the internet has many of those. Or I will pay someone to just have a Ratatouille emote. It just says let him cook. Problem solved. You're discorded. Oh, you're not discorded. No, you are discorded. Discord them more. No. The sticky mines. Ratatouille moment. Ratatouille is a goated film, and forever will be. What do you think about a live-action Ratatouille, where they train rats to act as Ratatouille? Do you think they could do that? Oh, I ran straight into those. Like a live-action Ratatouille. Yeah, but I would just want to see what they do with the scene where there's all the rats in the kitchen. Like, Can they get real rats for that, or do they have to be CGI? Maybe you just have you get like one like crazy rat lady, and she does all the scenes with a load of rats. I feel like I need to turn around and deal with this this Genji in our backline.
Pick up your feet, you drongos. They're moving the barricade.
Well, this focus beam's gonna get me. Rats, no, 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 no. What the fuck? I will time you out. Don't you say it. To start with a plague and half. Yeah, opening credit is just the Black Plague. Wants to make a funny rat emote and Disney pulls up with a cease and desist. Disney be like, nah, this is our rats, okay? That was awful. I should have hit that knife. What the fuck are you doing? No! I didn't think she was aiming at me.
You only lose if you stay down.
How does this guy have 800 healing? Sorry, he has 700 damage, 700 healing. But he's a Zen. He doesn't need to do anything but DPS. Zen would not be happy with me with that comment. Zen plays Zen. Quite ironic in my eyes.
You're in for it now.
Ah, that's not good. Does the anti last a lot longer than the ult? Kirby? Stop this mayhem at once! What do I even go for this comp?
Lucky shot. My turn.
Do I even play Zarya? I don't think Zarya is even very good into that.
Why ask questions when
Once I saw a rat, I don't know what your information went. There you go. Go. I don't know. What did the rat do to you? Do you just happen to witness its existence, or? Did you make friends with the rat and make it cook? No sticky mines for you. How you struggling against one? I witnessed it. Said, hold up, let him cook. I see. Oh, ain't that one ain't no normal rat, my dude. That's a cooking rat.
In the desert, the cheetah lives for 3 years, and the camel lives for 9.
Actuating the barrier.
I thank you all for your damage.
Barrier is nearly. The barrier has fallen.
That was an awful rock from me. Do you remember when Orisa shield? Orisa.
Claim the robot.
I will kill this Genji. I will not kill this Genji.
Not so fast.
Said Mr. White, we found the best cook in France. He is a rat. Mr. White, we found a rat. He can cook. Bro, do you think in this universe, like Ratatouille could cook meth? Oh shit. Well, I ain't gonna name names, but like, you know.
Play of the game.
That Zen was not having a good game, is all I'm gonna say to that. I think there is a universe where Ratatouille would have been, like, a meth cook, right? Because, I don't know. What if one rat can cook, surely he ain't the only rat who can cook, and the sewers would be a great place.
Select your hero.
Like in theory, could a Ratatouille cook meth? Is this something that could exist? Maybe. I feel like this, you know, Disney's gonna turn up to my house and ask me to stop, but it's a possibility. You know, could be a meth cook.
Why ask questions when you can just
Make a lot more money too.
I love these cars.
Died to rat poison, but that's just a theory. True.
Just one more mission.
GC, Aquino, and Smoothie, thank you for the follow, my guys. GG on the last game, if you were a part of that. You may have been. I may just not recognize names. Yeah, I was again just gonna say GG's. Ah, thought so, my dude. Thank you very much for coming and saying hi. I do appreciate it. And GG's, guys. Well played, by the way. You were like always in our backline. I forgot to endorse, but I will. Give you and a tank, I think. That tank was very good.
Attackers incoming.
A Doomfist. There's a lot of Doomfist recently. I don't know why. A lot of Doomfist and Hog I've seen. Okay, I'm maybe gonna be... Okay, don't know what he's cooking. He is cooking. A grass spear. Gonna get a bit more poke damage on the soldier. And it's... If you've got like predictable targets like in doorways and stuff, Sig does a lot of damage. But direct hits are like hard to do a lot of the time. Ah, she was like 2 HP. What about the universe where Ratatouille is a baker? And he just makes some croissant? And then Carl Weezer asked the Rock, you gonna finish that croissant? You made me drop my croissant! I gotta kill the Pepe platform, guys. I win. That's big that we got her.
What is it? Time to let off some steam. Barrier initialized.
Surely this soldier doesn't even get like a single kill, right? They still staggered. I'm a little bit too far now. Who's cooking the hardest? What, Mr. Ratatouille or the Rock? Where does the Rock cooks? Where is this coming from? Have I missed something? Trying to get the mercy with that. This car, stop blocking me! Where's this mercy? Does that mean genocide? I don't know. Where are you going? Ah, I thought I could bait him and hit the life weaver. If you can smell the Rock is cooking. I didn't know that actually. Why am I in French lobbies? Is this why it's so easy? Surrender to me. There's a lot of French things going on today. Ratatouille. I thought I could have rocked the grab, but I could not. She still killed me even with a grasp. Gonna play against Ratatouille and his rat homies? Maybe. Maybe I am. Maybe that's what's going on here. I'm 73 to ult.
10 seconds remaining.
I'm so confused.
Barrier initialized.
This ends now.
No, I think I would have actually OT'd them. Not OT'd them. C9'd them. I said GG.
Ah, a revelation was within my
Why is he
reach.
saying GG? I hate how in that spawn, and it's still a bug, I believe, you hear... We should not have let them get that choke so early. Jesus Christ. It's a lot of damage. I think I was the only thing keeping our team alive. Gonna be honest. They... They've kind of thrown that, actually. Don't know why he did that. At all. In fact, now that we have ults, we might actually win it.
This ends now.
Really gave it to the soldier there? I needed that spear. Beer. Okay, Jika. I will see you in a minute.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I don't understand what more I'm meant to do. My DPS is obviously like significantly struggling compared to them. Whether that be matchmaking fault or their ranks are inflated, it'll be one of the two. But like, you know, they're sat on the low ground, barely any support. We have no main healer, or no main support at least. People get pissed off when you call them healers. So I'm having to play pretty passively. I take that back, I don't need to play passively anymore.
I'm on fire! It's easy watching. 30 seconds remaining.
She actually survives that, which sucks. 18 seconds, I can hold corner and then ult, preferably. A bit of a misplay by the Sojourn to actually drop and stick there. Hello, Opa. How goes the games? My DPS are getting absolutely rolled. And there's not much I can do about it. But welcome in, Opa. I do appreciate you coming and saying hi. I wouldn't be surprised if he has slam. He has to die for that. There's no way she doesn't. Nice. We actually,
You're going a little too hard.
Score.
Why does the person keep saying GG after every team fight? Very confused. Did you see my Echo game last night? I was killing it. Dude, I wish I did. Echo, when you like get a roll and a snowball on it, is crazy. I don't even know what I'm gonna play on attack here. I might just have to play Orisa. Just a brawl. I could play Ram potentially. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna play Ram for that higher range. But better brawl. Feel like I'm gonna need it, as block is incredibly useful.
I'm eager to see what problems we encounter on this mission.
What are these?
Brigitte tells me you can dance, but I won't believe it until I
I
see
don't
it.
understand what these people are saying. Not because it's French, they're just
to handle
like,
it.
Haha, try me. Hit me.
I don't know how much value we're gonna get out of Lusco here, but we will find out.
5, 4.
So why am I like praying? Is it just EU servers being EU servers? Usually there's not this many French people, I swear. Playing Doomfist. I was playing Orisa? Stop! Flash fanning the hammer. Not flash fanning, you know what I mean. Fanning the hammer at me. Weird.
Your miscalculations will cost you everything. Devour them.
Someone just kill these supports, please. Anyone? Insta change to Orisa, and you get that off. Okay, I'm just dropping here.
Your miscalculations will cost you everything.
I think I die here. I'm not sure I'm surviving that. Last night I know I was 30 minutes late. I need to watch it. I will watch it after stream. I was gonna edit after stream, but I have new priorities. Is she in a trap and still live? No.
You may not be so fortunate next time.
Okay. Alright, I'm not letting this Mercy. Okay? What does she mean okay? Well, I should have done a watch party? Dude, we should have. Did she actually absorb that? I thought I threw it down. Punch through that, I think. This guy just fanning the hammer like consistently at me. I think he is, you know. I genuinely think he's just fanning the hammer at me repeatedly. Then I'll change the sig.
victory from your grasp. Might of the cyclones.
Oh, ripped that Mercy. Okay, well. Lucio should not have shot him there. Now you're gonna watch it, now I'm gonna rewatch it? I mean, do we want to watch it in a... I'm not sure, can someone just stream it? Is that the best way of doing it? Or like, would you watch it individually? But at the same time, Mercy got violated. Dude, that Mercy ult got deleted. Right click Randy, it seems like it as well. He's just round the corner finding the hammer. They're playing. I should have ulted there and just gone for it and switched. DPS are no longer getting diffed. Seems unnecessary beat, and he wasted it. Unlucky. The thing is, I know I'm gonna ult and die. I should just change to D.Va right now, I think. So I'm just gonna go for it, I think. Yeah, as I thought, that Bastion ult's gonna... We could stream in Discord. I saw it on Disney Plus on there. Yeah, I think I'm...
Was that all?
Yeah, I think for the amount of spam, I'm gonna play D.Va. Where should I move it? I don't know how he did it. I think you can just get websites or anything like that, and you can just stream it, right? Okay, I don't think that guy escapes. Duplicating ball? It's an odd thing to dupe. If I had lived there. Unfortunate. Kind of panic bombed. We have 2 minutes though, but we do have to win it rather than He's playing ball though, which obviously doesn't seem like one of his main picks. He looks like he did it to touch. Not that he's a bad ball player, but if we can waste ults now and get ours, I would much appreciate it. GG. Well, that was a good game. Light gun damage, that's actually a thing? So they want you to die? I wish you were my tank. What rank are you, buddy? Ah, higher than 91? I mean, I could totally go my ult and play with you. In fact, I think Crafty would join as well. You should definitely do a playing with you guys at some point. Ew, easy W. Ult, oh Crafty, oh god. Could have hit Masters, but people D-ranking me, but D2. Kennick? I'm gonna assume that's how you say that name. Thank you for the follow, my dude, and GG. I could have hit Masters, but D-ranking people hit me D2. Dude, I was D3 and a D-ranked to like plat because just awful teammates recently. This Torb was crazy. Dino, thank you for the follow, my dude, and well played. Yeah, well played, Kanek. That was a fun game. I've actually been playing D.Va a bit more than I would have. She's pretty fun to play. I'm not very good at her, but I feel like I do utilize a little bit more.
Oasis. I miss the quiet confines of
Sorry, I got a little avocado.
I need good DPS to play with? Yeah, I need good DPS to play with.
No, don't be scared.
I know so many support mains, but no DPS mains.
Check your corners out there.
I just don't like DPS. I like using my abilities and hit points, and that's what both tank and support does. That's why I play them. That's, you know, apart from the fact that my aim is also not very good. Okay, I should just be able to walk on that team. My team should be able to deal with Torb, honestly. Don't worry, I'll be horrible DPS, I got you. Maybe I should play D.Va and dive the top there, actually. I don't get to rock the ball, though, is the thing.
Don't fret. I see you. The objective's in my hands.
Booting up.
5 and 3. Still silver 3. You taking the... Oh, crafty.
Forward barrier activated. Eagling net.
I'm sorry for your loss, crafty. That's a very odd Reaper ult, but... Uh-oh. Mini D.Va OP, please nerf. I'm stuck in silver for my DPS, but I feel my gameplay is better than that. Dude, I'm stuck in like plat now, and I know my gameplay is better than that because I've been higher.
Let's make sure of this.
Oh, I'm not a very good D.Va. Okay, gonna die to that. We all know how much this game hates me. 5 and 1 I go down. Yeah, it feels like it. I'm not a very good D.Va. You can see I'm just kind of like boosting into people. Like if they weren't as separated, I probably wouldn't be winning. That all didn't do damn shit though. What, mine or the Doom? No, I'm never playing Doom. Did that kill anyone? I did kill the Reaper. Really? We have Tree and I still die? Okay, I'm gonna have to definitely change there. There was a good plan, then I got into a Master's lobby and got clapped. That's the thing though, I've been in like... I've probably been in Master's lobby as this tank. I was what, D3? But I was like top of D3? Like D2, there's a high likelihood I was in a Masters game at some point, and I feel like I played well in most of my tank games. I think there's only one tank game that I have, like the other day, that I felt like I did specifically bad on. The point where I was the main fault in the team. Out of all the games I've played this season. I know I'm playing Orisa into Sim, but it is needed. It's a boring character. Your team's playing Sim. These lobbies are fun and good fights. Yeah, that's the only thing I like about being lower ranked now is the fights seem fun against tank, but it's only because I'm like very obviously better than the enemy tank in most cases. But no fault of their own. It is just I'm in a plat lobby. Did you just really dodge spear there? I'm gonna push her away from a wall. Never mind, I did not. And you have to reload at some point. You have to reload at some point. Reload! Reload! Get after me! Need teammates that reply and listen to my comms. See, whenever I have games like that, a lot of them actually come into stream afterwards. And they're just like very nice people as well for the most part. Because we've had a laugh and we've had comms. I should not have missed that spear. I think I messed up his mines there. Nice. Good round. Need teammates to reply. Yeah, teammates with comms are always very nice. Sim is such an interesting, exciting character. I mean, you have to left click and yes. To be fair, take ball is annoying. To be fair.
Real.
On G.
I hate ball.
What the fuck?
A friend told me that you're getting rusty.
What? Did you see something wrong?
Nope. Nothing. Yeah, no, but have you seen how top players play Sim? Because obviously her beam, actually, in most cases, isn't that great in top 500 because of how fast the rounds are and how stuff like this. But, those hippies. But, if you... If you see how they play in, like, T500, like, they're TPing everywhere, using her to actually flank instead of on the front lines. Okay, well, you know I'm playing Orisa, and you've gone... Doom. I was considering actually going down to the bottom there. I'm going to Discord because it says the invite is expired. If you click the link above, does it say expired there, like with Streamlabs? There are multiple ways to go into the Discord. I did update them the other day.
We are at a disadvantage.
You can't have Discord? Why not, Crafty? Discord can be a bad place, but with the right stuff, it's not actually as bad as things people say it is. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of like controversy and bad stuff that happens, but I feel like that happens everywhere. With Discord, it's amplified because it's not as controlled. In the right lobbies and stuff, it's mainly fun. Okay, you're coming with me. My mommy don't like it. Yeah, that's valid, to be fair. I feel like Discord doesn't have a... which invite was expired, Jika, just so I can replace it. Well... Wish I'd speared him though. Nice.
Push forward now.
Yeah, Jiki, you gotta... Well, I mean, they're not working at the moment for whatever reason, but you get a live notification. So. Twitch, because I feel like Twitch doesn't give the greatest live notifications. Well, I tried a few days ago. It may be because I was doing a revamp of the invites, just to allow me to keep better track of them. Ow. Nah, Gilla's community is chill. They're a little bit weird, but they're chill. I tried it a few, yeah. It may be because I was redoing the invites the other day. Junkrat on my butt. Using a lot of ults. Okay, I'm dead to that. Nah! Okay, that's unlucky.
Score 1.
W ult. Crafty.
I'm gonna kill myself if we lose this fucking game.
Bye bye.
I heard you chased Doomfist out of Numbani.
Oh my god!
Can I throw now?
We could have used you
Throw
in the
what?
old days.
I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
5.
What's a plan to this game, chat? I feel like Sig.
Why ask questions when you could
Capture
just
the
obey?
objective.
Win here and our jobs are done.
Barrier initialized.
Die! Die! Funny music, man. Jesus Christ. What was that voice? Wait, you guys don't have like a really high pitched voice? Out of nowhere? That just appears whenever funny things happen? If you say no, I'm gonna call you out for lying. Okay, we need to cap here.
Of your surroundings. I'm claiming the objective. Collapsing the barrier. Who needs healing? The barrier's weakened.
Okay. Stop playing Symmetra. Fucking solo up this thing in a minute. I thought you had a nade on you. Never mind, we don't even have a Hanzo. Are we playing later? I mean, I can kind of surprised me. What? It's a funny voice. Who needs a voice changer when I can just do that, you know?
Exiled from my universe.
Okay, they are just like feeding now. We still have point, right? Yeah, they're just feeding. Voice changes are overrated. I feel like voice changes are acceptable if you're like famous and you don't want to have your voice recognized.
Barrier initialized.
I missed that. I thought he was going to strafe. I'm gonna be honest, if I can survive just so that we get 99. Okay, that's fine. But Joe Biden always plays Fortnite with a voice changer. Oh, of course. It's not an AI voice, guys. It's just a slightly weird voice changer.
So, it's rebellion then.
All those clips, they're just real.
Only in unity will we find strength. Lethality level increased.
If we played Pharah here, we'd probably win. Like, they have nothing. Absolutely nothing. Did I not hit that? I swear I hit that. Fuck Symmetra. Get Symmetra out of my game. Cranked 90s on Trump 100% all the time.
Make way.
Thanks, GG. That's the Pharah Sim players. Man, I was having fun until that sim came along, honestly. I played fucking Mystery Heroes this game. Sim player detected. Yeah, she's just not fun to play against as a tank. Because it's like if I shield, then I just feed her like beam and she charges up with while we're gaining ammo. And if I let it like deal damage, it's kind of like that Zarya like interaction at mid ranks. Campsite? Thank you for the
Select your hero.
That tank was fucking annoying. That tank was annoying. But it's the sim that kind of ruined it for me. Defend JT? Thank you, Crafty. That tank was annoying. That tank was annoying. Mind my mouth? Oh. Campsite? He's not wrong though, that tank was highly annoying. It was a good Doom. It wasn't the greatest Doom because I just like attacked all of his blocks. It was a good Doom.
The delta M
Naughty word.
Q is approximately.
Craft is the swear word police.
Formula escapes me.
What are we playing? Anna, Murky, and Hanzo.
Stay close. I can't hear you if you
That tank's a T500 open challenger. I don't know how to feel about that, honestly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I just find it funny. Yeah, sure. You gotta do your job, Crafty. You police all the naughty language. That guy just got fucked.
The barrier cannot withstand barrier unsuccessful.
Ah, that was an awful block. It's gonna be one of those games, chat. A Widow just sense. I don't have a sense command. I probably should, shouldn't I though?
Barrier is nearly spent.
Enemy in sight.
Actuate the barrier has fallen.
How is this guy taking like no damage? He's literally in our backline as a tank. In my total corner and yelling out fudge doesn't feel the same. That is true, Jika. Yes, isn't it like medically proven that I swear it's like some shit like that where it's I'm just gonna continue to play. Where it's like if you don't swear that often, like it's not in your general vocabulary. If you swear when you injure yourself, it's meant to actually like leave the pain a bit. Maybe it's not medically proven. Maybe it's one of those like researchers. If you follow my Twitter, you would know what I'm on about. Why am I shield dancing a ram?
Proclaiming a barrier. Through hardships.
I'm playing. Yeah, follow me on X. Casting Hell's Relief Paint. Exactly, Opa. It's proven. Don't know who proved it. They started swearing. They're like, it feels good actually. Not having much luck. Follow me on X. I tweet random shit at random intervals that even I don't know what's going on. Problem solved.
Within my reach.
You know what I still don't know? I don't know the jump up for this. And I feel like that's a bit of a flaw on my end.
Onwards to victory.
I swear you're becoming vulnerable to damage. That's it, dude. You're on a war and you're taking damage. You're taking fire. Just swear at the enemy. No more damage can be taken, you know.
Return to me.
Hi, friends. You gotta rock the floor to get up there? Don't you tell it to me, Opa, because I would actually do it, knowing me.
Actuating the barrier. Collapsing the barrier. You picked the wrong
The fuck is that tank doing up there? Rock jump? Does rock jump? I think it actually does make you go a tiny bit further, right? Rock jumping? Really? What was the need to sleep me there? There was no need!
Proclaiming a barrier. Barrier is nearly spent.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
That's how you do it? No, don't tell me that because I will actually do it and someone will tell me that I'm throwing. I've done it. No, you can do it normally. I'm 90% sure you can do it normally. Don't gaslight me.
Resurrection chamber.
You can jump up there normally. I know it. There's no way Hanzo's gonna cap by himself, right? I'm dead here. If you can ult, you can get up there. Thank you, Jika. If I fly, I can get the high ground.
Enemy seen. There's one.
Round one. Onwards to victory.
They had a lever and they still won.
I ride.
Score 0-3.
You're welcome. That's information that I needed to know. To be fair. I see. Why am I playing with a... Wait, this is his first time playing Widow this season. This is his first time playing Widow. I can use the machine to get up there? Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Wait, he's never played. He's only played Widow for an hour. This has to be an ult, right? Scared the shit out of me? Yeah, I knew you could do it. This guy thinks he can diff him, so we'll see how that goes. He's got an open profile. You can use fire to get up there. Okay, guys, I appreciate the help. I did not know this before. Thank you.
Make a fine home for my people. It will become a planet of the Gariblo.
This is his first time playing Widow this season.
5, 4, 3.
His crit accuracy is 13%.
Attack commencing.
Use wall climb? Okay.
Escort the payload.
I will know this for future endeavors. Thank you, guys. Does he not know about the Widow change? Yeah, he's just getting pocketed by 2 DPS, not DPS, 2 support. I actually might just not even play Monkey into that.
Onward and upward.
Shit, if they're playing Hog, I can play Sig.
Why ask questions when you can just obey?
Get ready.
Barrier is nearly spent. Payload progresses.
Have you not seen them video give him Torb wall climb? Oh, is that when they're doing like the multi-hero thing where you combine them together? Have you seen how trippy some of them like look? Because like Orisa javelin spin, like you can see the Orisa. Fuck is that? Wait, did you just see that hog spinning? What? Oh no, it's not that. They just full on just gave him wall climb.
Circumstances, of course.
Would it make a visor? No, I don't think she's cheating. I mean, we've gone like full dive against them essentially. She still lost, huh? We've gone from very rock to very country. It's an old one from Reality of Overwatch 1. Why would Torb? What is the reasoning behind that? I'm gonna solo this fucking Widow in a minute. That'd be a nice combo for thing. Oh yeah, I'm sure if you... Can you give wall climb? I'm just dead. I don't even know what to do here. Does the community wanted to see it? That's a very funny reason. Come on, Widow. I swear you can do this as well. I must just look like a complete noob doing that. I'm so sorry. My team, or what the fuck they just witnessed. I think these cute together, right? Epic rock jump. I know, guys. I get so much height. We've never seen it coming. And now we play Winston because I am a lot better into that comp.
A better galaxy is possible today.
Very, very country music. Can someone cue something not so country?
Ultimate is charging up.
Where the fuck shield go?
Touching down. Barrier initiated.
As Moira dies. They took the model of Tor and covered on Hanzo. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Does that mean Torb had a bow? Like, shot arrows out of his thing? Okay, well, we're not even gonna be able to time diff them or anything here. Have they switched? They switched to Queen?
Got an enemy here. EMP is almost ready. You're mine now.
You're a mighty.
Nice, they went a lot of my counters. Okay, well. It's Diva time. Swedish people are actually really good. What do you mean? Torb, the #1 Swedish archer? Yes. Last Olympics won gold. I feel like a lot of people have gone off the Olympics now. I feel like when I was younger, they were like a really big thing, and now they're just not as like. Another fun fact is I lie. If they had 12, they would have won. You know what? Not sure that's true. I feel like they're gonna win anyway. Because I'm having to play. This guy's already saying GG. Okay. I meant the Olympic archery, not this match. Oh, I see. That's right. Just bring Torb to the Olympics. Just need more dwarves. I pressed my booster jets, but booster jets apparently did not want to work. Jets didn't go burr. Jets did not go burr.
Score 3.
Okay. I think I actually continue playing Diva. In all honesty, if they play Widow, I can dive the Widow. At least I can defend my team for a little bit longer. Just because apparently the shield is not very effective against that Widow. Yeah, I think the bomb maybe would have made it a little bit easier to win there. But me diving the Kiri and the Widow was definitely the better play. No one's destroyed the motorbike yet, really?
I'm not giving up on you, Reyes.
I wish you would.
Well, I'm gonna sit here and hold left click for a minute. There we go. See, now we win. They've got 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes. We've got 1 minute. Not looking too great. But we'll see how it goes.
That's not what my tracker says.
What? What's your problem?
There's something off about your vibe.
I don't have a survive.
Boop, boop, boop.
Oh, that's what it is.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know whether this game is winnable.
Commencing.
We'll see.
Escort the payload.
Oh, Ramatra. Ram Brig? Was that a brig?
Neutralizing projectile. Barrier activated.
Is that a Torb? Okay, there's the Ana.
Enemy turret ahead.
Our time is come. Push now. Eyes on target.
Okay. You know what? If we get the first point here,
Neutralizing projectile.
I don't want to feed these guys any more ult charge.
Enemy turret sighted.
So I'm gonna back off there. I have ult here already, and so does the Diva. They switched to Hanzo. I died already? Shit. Not ideal. That's huge. Oh, those come on the point. I almost jumped on that. You know what? If we snowball this, not even to the end.
Enemy in my sight.
I would actually be okay with dying here. I could just wait it ult.
Come here, Toki.
What else do they even have now? There can't even be that many. Is it just Rally? Fuck, I'm getting deleted now. Yeah, the Brig's coming after me. Yeah. The Widow shot me. Honestly, if that Reaper gets a big ult, like he did then, this is actually very winnable on the defense, I think. Honestly, possibly winnable on the defense.
Score 5-3. Switching sides.
Might stick the Diva. My team hasn't really typed anything all game. I'll stick the Diva. I feel like the bomb could possibly be bigger if I leave it on point.
Time to save the world?
If we EMP bomb and use Torb, that's 3 very big zoning ults. The EMP not as much as zoning ult, but you know what I mean. Like they won't be able to use the abilities to avoid it. This is gonna be my last game of the night. Oh, okay, GK. I appreciate you being here as always.
Are you taking care of yourself?
What time is it for you again? Like 1
I
AM?
put in hours like this all the time back in Korea. That's exactly what I'm worried about.
Can you shoot Diva over this? Like, is my mech big enough? I'm not sure.
I'm hoping for
I wish I knew small little details like that.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Like 15 minutes till 1 AM? I gotcha. I think you're
3, 2,
1.
2 hours ahead of me then.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Move out.
going back to my team. Yes, you can shoot at that? Okay. That is useful to know, actually. Did not hit anyone with those missiles. Are they still playing? No, they're playing Bastion Kree now. That's actually good for me. Because my team won't get sniped as much. That is, my bad. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I didn't think the thing would just turn around. That is actually a huge misplay by me. You know what? We're just draining time. And I have robots and mechs fall asleep. Maybe the mech should just stand there while D.Va herself falls asleep. I feel like it's gonna be worth getting fields here. No! It's nanotech? Oh, to be fair. I swear she makes a reference to that. That was an awful play from me.
That was only a warm-up.
EMP charged.
To hold them second point.
Activate the EMP.
Right. And we all press Q. And we all win. Because they don't have... Okay.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Nanoboost administered.
Nice. Woo! See, that's the kind of dives that I need. The ones that are just isolated when I've already got like 2 picks. Nano machines. Thought I had DM there, but I did not. Unfortunately, Rebecca gets a kill. Oh, I'm fucked. How am I alive? I almost killed the Bastion there as well. SGG. Oh! That guy said GG right before the end of the thing as well. Right before the end of the first round. Or was it the second round? It's the second round before we capped. That's when he said it. You know what? My D.Va is awful, and I made a few misplays there, but that was okay. Good night, Gear. Good night, Chica. I hope to see you tomorrow, my dude, and have a good day tomorrow. Have a good night. Hope you sleep well. We are playing for another hour. And then I need to go watch my PC specs. It's in my, I think that's the command that I have set up for it. Maybe it's not. It's somewhere. Or maybe I delete the command. I think it's in my bio. It is definitely in my about section. I don't know if I delete the command for it. Let me go have a look. I think I did because I put it in the like it's in its own section.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Been considering starting a Twitch. Any tips? What GPU do you have? That's the first thing I'm gonna ask because that makes a big difference. But totally go for it. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Try and find the little, like, community, whether it's mine, whether it's where you have a buddies. Right now, a shit one. What would, like what, do you know which one it is? Because I'll be able to know, like, how decent the stream's gonna be from that. So you kind of want... Best thing to do is have a 22 seconds? Okay. Because you don't need that high specs for streaming. It depends how much you want to have up, right? Because so if you have a NVIDIA 20 series or even a 16 series, the encoders on that are alright. 20 series and above are pretty good. You can use the NVIDIA encoders, if that makes any sense to you. You want an okay CPU to be able to run all the stuff at the same time, so I have Streamlabs open, and decent RAM as well, but to be able to play games competitively at the same time. It doesn't need to be amazing. I know I've had people stream with a lot less and a lot worse, but I'm quite picky when it comes to tech. So that's probably just my take on it. As for the community stuff, just try and keep going. Join a community that you like and they might come try and join you. Because I actually quit streaming. I don't know if any of you know this. I streamed probably about a year and a half ago, and I quit after like a couple of months because I got nowhere. A friend of mine now, Sable, we've read her a few times. I actually saw her advertise her stream, joined a community, and actually got back into streaming because of it. And I've gone from like an average of 2 or 3 viewers to you guys have coming up to like like 7 and 11 the past couple of days, which is crazy. Like really, really crazy to me that like that many people watch me do stupid shit. A Radeon, that's quite a low GPU considering your CPU and RAM. Yeah, 5600X is nice. I was gonna get one until I got a slightly better, just the more cores. 16 GB of RAM is perfectly acceptable for streaming, 100%.
We're moving.
The Radeon 580 though, that's quite an old GPU. Gonna be honest, and I mean this in like the nicest way, why is the GPU spec so low? Having a wife is expensive. I mean, you can get great deals on 3060s now that have been like used because people are upgrading to 40 or maybe even a 40 series, 4060. They're meant to be very good for the price. Even a 20 series, honestly, is just fine. You can probably get a used 20 series just fine amounts of money.
Don't stop pushing now.
But I feel like but if years ago with only used PC, so slowly upgrading one component at a time. Yeah, so I'm guessing you understand what component is next then, because it will make a huge difference to how you I think the other thing as well that people forget to mention is you probably won't have an issue with it like now, but your PC can only be like run and look as good as your monitors for the most part.
That's no way to treat your queen.
So for a long time I was just running 60 Hz monitor. I think when I upgraded my PC and when I actually built my PC I changed monitor, but has shit CPU, 8 GB and DDR3 RAM. Yeah, definitely come a long way in the upgrade then. Is that DDR4 RAM you have right now? I'm guessing so because of the 5600. Yeah, I did think so. So yeah, I wouldn't upgrade the CPU. CPU is perfectly fine for a couple of years.
Get you one.
For many years, 5600. I'm running a 5900 just for those extra cores. Which do come in useful for having a lot of tabs open and shit.
Catching up.
DDR5 would be overkill? Yeah, no, you wouldn't need it, and it probably wouldn't work with your CPU anyway. Yeah, plus you need a new motherboard. There's no point. Honestly, just get like a 20. If you're on a budget, get like a 20 series, or... Yeah, just get like a 20 series. If you can afford it, go for a 30. And if you're really going out for it, go for a 30. Sorry, a 4060. You will notice a lot better stuff from let's say anti there. But you'll notice a big difference between that and a Radeon 580. Oh, that guy's dead.
Get pushing.
Oh, Bob's going zzz. You meant a 47 TTI? I did think so. I haven't really seen how much the 40 series are. I'm gonna guess a little bit more expensive than 30 from last year. How much are they, Senpai? Do you know? I thought I could hit him, but he jumped there. Just under 1k? Really?
Brain left them.
That was an awful ult from me. I thought there were definitely 100% more people there. GPU prices are going to go up soon? How come? What, like, in general? I feel like they shouldn't go up, right? Oh, okay, she deleted me. Like, I don't think they can just put the old prices up, right? That was a fun game. Actually played well there. No, I'd feel like... Because the 30 series, they don't even sell anymore. The 40... Are they going to put the 40 series up? They've only just released GPUs, though. It's going to be like another year before they... do it. Supply and demand? I don't think... I think maybe retailers will do it, but the actual... From NVIDIA shouldn't. Is there actually that much of a demand for them? Because I had it in my head that... that the 40 series weren't actually selling that well because nobody wants to... Like, everybody bought a 30 series in lockdown and stuff. I swear there's like 40 series on the shelves everywhere. Like Micro Centers and stuff. Because I try and keep up to date with information like that because I you know, it's kind of my hobby and stuff. I was pretty sure that like no one was buying them. Or no one was upgrading. The larger companies are being to buy gaming GPUs. What for? Surely they should be on workstation GPUs, because there is a difference between workstation GPUs and gaming GPUs. They have different cores. Or different focus in different cores. So would have thought that they would just wait for those. I haven't actually heard that. I will have a look into that, actually, because that is a little interest of mine. I'm going to go grab a drink real quick, everyone. I will be right back. Higher up companies aren't that smart. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm going to grab a drink. I will be right back. Cue whatever music you want. Enjoy. I'll be back in a second. Ta-da! Avatar. Yeah, I'll have to look into that, Senpai, because I didn't know that. It's nothing like that in the news or anything here. Exact, there's reports of them going down because nobody's buying them. But I'll have to look into it, see where it's going. It looks cool. Anyway. Back to the games. What are we going now? 2-1. Not the worst. Not the best. Still plat 1. Hopefully we go up. I think I went 5 and 6 and went up in the end there. Probably just because of my stats. So just I'm not being too punished for the worst games.
Prepare to attack.
Attack King's Row. I'll play Queen on this joke. No ults. We'll play on the ult tomorrow, Crafty. And anyone who wants to play can happily come and say hi and join. Crafty! I hope that gets rejected for spam. And if it doesn't, I'm very confused. It actually just didn't like it.
The knight's called Gracie, the axe is Carnage, and me? Haha, I'm your queen.
It didn't work. Sound alerts is not liking you apparently.
Stay close to me and I'll keep you safe. How are you?
I will
Pre-mission checklist complete.
go make it work, Crafty. Just for you. It says everything is okay. Which is what I don't understand. Maybe it's because I sound alerts out of my panel. Maybe it's come out. Never mind, it was just late to the party. There's so many hogs in games today. I'm gonna get hooked here. Good heals.
Climbing the objective. Get over here.
Okay, that's enough 7s now. Okay, Queen's not the plan to that. In fact, I get countered by that, so we will play Sig.
Like a gentle rain.
Much better of a... Actually, I probably should have switched Sig from the start, but I didn't see that comp. You fucking 7s, man. Can't handle all the fucking 7s. And Queen is the best to counter hog? What the... Is this guy okay? I'm very confused. Shouldn't have missed that. I'm gonna get ulted here, I reckon. Never mind. It's got destroyed.
Let the kitsune guide you. How are you?
It will be more comfortable in these feet.
Why did you wake up me, man?
Kill him.
Oh, they ain't happy.
I don't know. It was ulti.
Well, I
Why
guess
did you wake up me, man?
fucking 2 IQ turret up there is
You
getting
have the
everything
2 IQ, man. You have to.
No, no, you have the 2
We're all
IQ.
one
Oh yeah, wait. They
Hey.
just stop getting angry. It's okay.
You can go
Still
up
win
5.
this.
Shut up, bot.
Hey.
I tried.
Shut up.
They have feelings.
I don't think she cares about your feelings. I don't.
said
It might
that,
just be me.
I thought she was blaming you. I don't think it's a she. I think it's a 5-year-old.
You just said don't be mean. I thought she was talking to you, honestly.
Careful on the top.
On the top, why?
It's a Hanzo.
In stairs.
And we cap anyway.
I feel a warm
Teabag. Come on, teabag, teabag. It's fucking
No,
absurd.
don't teabag. It's mean.
Yeah, that's the whole point. It's Overwatch 2. The whole community just
What? Yes, this is true actually.
Enemy turret theory disproven. All things are in order.
Didn't expect the Hulk to shoot me.
Orb is 1 HP there.
Death has
I love how she's here to give calls and that's it. She's not here to talk. Just only calls. And this game makes me giggle sometimes.
I am negative.
There's a tour behind. I'm not sure why they're still playing Hog. He hasn't used ult either. That rock didn't hit him? Okay, I'm just playing awfully.
Come back. I have no support for now. I'm coming.
Falling back.
Reloading.
Rocket, did I get launched up by that?
Orb on the right.
The payload advances.
Where'd that Kiri go? No idea. I'm not playing the best, but okay. They switched. They switched to Queen. Sit, dwarf. Poor dude. Man, you should have got a lot more direct hits. Okay. Everyone is dead.
Come in. Nano boost is charged.
Trace is gonna touch. Left side.
Barrier unsuccessful.
Carry, dead. Nice. Well played, everyone.
Thanks.
Nice. I killed people.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Stop being toxic.
No, it's Overwatch 2, bro.
Yeah, that was okay.
Bro, they made a good game and then they chose to do this with it. I'm just following the flow.
Just following the flow. Average Steam review. Did you guys see what they did to the Steam reviews? Like, I'm pretty sure everyone has at this point, but they just destroyed them. It is the most negatively reviewed game on Steam, I'm pretty sure. And if it isn't, then it's at least the biggest AAA, like, very positively reviewed game.
How are you?
I don't know if like the stuff are genuine or people are just doing it for the meme now. I'm back. Miss me? I definitely did. 100%. Also, do you know they're adding it to... So they've added it to Steam. Obviously, that didn't go well. So you know they're adding it to, like, Ubisoft Plus now or whatever it is? But, which doesn't make sense, because A, the game's free. You know, so that doesn't really make that much sense. And B... You know, like... Why put it on more platforms if it didn't go well the first time? Have you seen the reviews on Steam? That's literally what I'm talking about. That's literally what the conversation's about, Senpai. How, like, it is the most negatively reviewed game on Steam. Like, it's... Why are they putting it on more platforms if the last time they did it, it didn't go well? Oh, he's 1 HP. Read what I said right now. With terrorism in Minecraft, doesn't everyone know? I mean, we kidnap villagers. Is that not... I feel like that's a lot of crimes within itself. I don't know why I didn't track that D.Va very well there.
Heal me. Thank you. Thank you.
Blow them up so they never see each other again? That's a bit beam. We need villagers for trades. Stop. I swear to God.
We're winning, so it's good.
No.
Yes, I'm following the flow.
No.
Yes, that I am.
No. Bad.
Yes. Am I bad? I'm a bad boy.
Unsuccessful.
Did we win that? Nice. Well played.
Of course I did.
Okay. This guy has huge balls.
The stars themselves shall obey my will.
Is that someone? They switched to monkey? Fuck this game. What does this game become?
Because they are a bunch of...
I'm reloading.
Good calls. I missed that because he was in the air. That monkey just stopped. Is anyone calling this? I don't think there is there? No. Okay, I just missed everything there. I was trying to get the blade to save my teammate, but ended up not being worth it. Okay. Oh, the mini the mini was there. God damn it. Do you think the game would be in a better state if Microsoft ends up buying Blizzard? I think it did go through, didn't it? Right? This is why I said, don't say bad things. You've angered them.
That's the point.
I feel like the company as a whole will stay the same, right?
But he didn't.
Do you think they're gonna make a lot of structural changes to the company? I doubt it.
Just group up maybe.
Because the shareholders and stuff say the same, right?
No.
I'm not sure who said baby.
Hardly a
You said baby?
fitting resurrection.
I said maybe.
I could fuck with you.
Let's say I can see you.
Where is this going?
What?
Dude, this Anna's trying to give out like serious calls, and
What's
this guy's
that, you,
saying
Anna?
shit. I don't think she likes you.
Actuating the barrier.
She? That is irrelevant.
Whoop. That was Borzimus.
How are you?
Burning brighter than a supernova.
I missed the rock. I don't know. I mean, the game has some of the worst use, so they're not going to help them making some such changes. Yeah, are they going to look at that and go, community's just being our community? Or are they going to look at that and go, oh, this is actual feedback we need to act on? Because, you know, I can't tell if they're actually going to make any changes from this. To me, honestly, it doesn't look like they're going to.
Come over here.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Okay, well,
My ultimate is charging. Catching you up. Nothing gets past me. Engaging thrusters. Initiating defense matrix. Pirate disengaged. I've got this.
I'm gonna...
Hanzo is above us, be careful.
Ow. They use trans, by the way. I don't know if anyone heard that by accident.
They're counting on me.
Did they have trains? Then they switched, right?
Hello.
Yes. Yes, true.
Your carrier here.
60 seconds.
Oh, they're very fast, Mario. Still doing terrorism. That's what I like to see, Crafty. You keep doing that Minecraft terrorism. The government may hate you. It is okay. Okay, we've almost got him to OT, which means we can only draw. If we can get him to OT, I'll be happy.
Yeah, we need.
I tried to crush him with my mech. Unlucky, although we can only win now. Or draw.
I was just about to say, not unlucky.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
I don't think he realizes that he can't win. I would play Queen, but
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Here we go again. Shields up.
we've got a grown up in the
They might
chat.
try something.
That's what we have. This person wants to play the game properly.
You better keep up. This isn't a daycare.
Kids can surprise you.
Then I better not be disappointed.
Kids also disappoint you.
I don't know if they saw what I'm playing there, but
5, 4, 3, 2,
How are you?
1. Attack commencing.
Overwatch games are funny. They're playing Ryan, I'm switching immediately.
Only in unity will we find strength.
I feel like maybe Ram would have been the better choice, but use all my abilities while we move around here. There's one.
I'm reloading.
Fuck man, I need to be hitting these spears. Ryan's antied. Go for him.
I go to. You have no support, guys.
Nice. GG. Well played, everyone.
GG. Thanks for the game.
You too.
Fuck you,
Yeah,
man.
thank you.
You're stupid.
Wait, hey, talk nice. Talk nice.
Aye. Go to
And
sleep, man. You need to sleep and take a break from the game.
But to be fair, you're a woman, so your opinion doesn't matter.
Oh, no, okay. Average Overwatch comment. That was just rude. Wow.
Take a break from the game.
Maybe he needs a little break. Goodbye. Thank you very much for the game. That was the most Overwatch 2 game I think I could have ever had. Now I play build instead of terrorism. Seems like a good idea. Look. She was like completely serious the whole game and started laughing at the end. It was funny. Overwatch players do the weirdest things. I pressed Minecraft by mistake. Oops. Minecraft stream? Maybe. We will play... Depends how long it takes, maybe one more game, and then we'll go raid someone. We'll go say hi. Let's see who's live, actually. I know Azalea's live. I know,
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare your defenses.
Donna's live. I think.
Select your hero.
We'll go have a look. Hello? No one says hi. I'm sad. Who is, Livey live? Donna's live. Azalea's live. We'll go say hi to them at some point.
You could just obey.
Hi, Senpai.
Hi.
Hello? It's hi. I think. Yeah, that was Mike Glitch, one of the two.
Much lies in store. Let us see to it. Support your local bombardier.
If I made YouTube videos, do you think anyone would watch them? That's what I've been considering lately. I need to sit down and actually learn how to edit and stuff, but would anyone actually be interested in watching them? Granted, obviously, if the editing is bad, I'd say no. What are we playing? Pharmacy Junk? Weird comp? But,
Proclaiming a barrier.
I see an enemy.
I'll let them deal with that. I'll deal with the soldier.
Soldier there. I'll go for soldier.
Soldier one.
Nice, 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 nice. Can you get a kill? Are you okay?
Hold that.
What is it? What is
That pocketed soldier's gonna be a problem.
You serve your emperor well.
Awful rock from me.
Actuating the barrier. Collapsing the barrier.
Looks like she might actually get remag from that. Never mind.
I've got you covered.
Nice. Well played, everyone. I wasn't in voice chat for that, but
My ultimate is
I'm sure they will get the gist of it.
taste of poison. En route.
I know that D.Va has such little damage, honestly. That's not ideal.
Let's have.
I actually died in the Genji there. I thought I had the healing from the Mercy, but
Nice Mercy.
nice res.
Give it even one.
I'm gonna die to that, I think. Yep. I should have put my shield in as soon as I saw it go off, but I keep forgetting that I can do that. Basically with Sig, you have enough time to pull in the shield and redeploy it again. If you do it as soon as you hear the voice line. Oh, well played to them. Do you think it's worth touching or no? Probably not. No, no. Not worth. We're still playing pharmacy.
Give him a one. Give him a one.
Feel a bit useless from down here.
There's a test subject.
The barrier appears.
The soldier's gonna have visor soon. I really don't want him on the high ground. I'm gonna die to Cole.
That's my cover.
I could change and possibly play D.Va and counter pick. Try and take that high ground, but I am 81 to ult.
Mercy, I will die. Sorry.
I'm actually gonna go high ground here.
Give it, we can. Give him a half, guys. Give him one.
Barrier initialized.
Still give him one. Nice.
Collapsing the barrier.
Rocket barrage incoming. Enemy located.
Nice shit.
Nice, well played.
Genji hit. Genji one.
He didn't even have a dash animation, he just zoomed. Okay, still got that boosted soldier. But with the high ground we should be okay. Oh, he was in a trap. Okay.
My one.
Proclaiming a barrier.
Birds moving, guys.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
I want to ult here, but I don't really know where. Is that D.Va D-Max? DC just went?
Barrier unsuccessful.
Focus G4.
60 seconds.
The universe is singing to me! Velocity. No. Lost to the
What the?
cosmos.
Huh? What is she doing?
Stop the payload.
I'm pissed.
You cannot escape me.
this dude is like full on giving up.
Stand strong. We can do this.
There's a test object.
The barrier appears.
Issuing an alert.
Heroes never die.
Surrender to my will.
Ah, I should have gone for the.
Rocket barrage incoming.
You're not in the forecast. Nerf this. I see an enemy. Bring up.
Barrier is nearly spent.
Very sad that I didn't have rock for that one.
The enemy outnumbers us. The barrier.
The payload.
Back from the brink once more.
Brigitte at your service.
Captain Amari, reporting for duty.
I don't know what she's on about. Mercy seems fine to me. I haven't seen her like touch someone.
The barrier.
60 seconds.
Okay. I'd watch your YouTube vids. Crafty. Are you like 10 minutes behind or something? Not Crafty, Senpai. Wrong person.
Was not the expected
Are you like 10 minutes behind? I swear I said that ages ago. That's got destroyed. I was playing Pokemon Go. Valid answer, actually. 17 seconds.
Complete.
Not too bad of a round. I definitely could have played better. Probably should have switched early on, but
0.
still a good round.
3. Switching sides.
I'm actually going to practice my diva now that I'm in lower ranks. I should be fine to play.
Time to save the world? Game on!
I thought my time in the field was done. But I guess you can't.
Does anyone know the
predict
bell order for Hammond? I actually made a YouTube a few months ago.
Stick together. Let me take the hit.
Picking diva. Just to BM a friend. BM? I'm confused with BM.
You've been doing a
He's on the
lot
enemy
around
team in a
your
tournament.
mountain lately.
And we held on my DC server.
I'm fine. I put in hours like this all the time back in Korea.
I'm very confused.
That's
DC
exactly
server?
what I'm worried about.
Oh, in a Discord server. Okay, I'm stupid.
5, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What do you mean just a BM? I don't know. I don't understand what BM means. You say BM a friend.
Escort the payload.
Should probably just switch to monkey here, honestly.
Pilot disengaged. Payload mobilized. Let's get this win.
Rendezvous at my position.
Hi. I'm here to support.
I could use a hand.
Bad manners? Oh, okay, that's quite funny. I know I'm shooting her bubble, but I want her dead. And I have no supports. Thanks, Genji hasn't noticed me yet. I died to that shit. Okay. Monkey. Monkey or Ryan? Like monkey. You have 70 gigabytes of clips? Do you understand how much footage that is? That's like hours of you just like... That's like... I left that one. I'm very sorry. Like, that's just rude. You have 70 gigabytes worth of footage of clips of you just violating him? Oh, that's a little done. I have like 50 some views on it? That's funny.
It's go time.
No one can stop me.
Let's get back to basics. Keep it moving.
Not him, after that vid. Oh, I got you. 50 some views, but there are 2 games that people recognize me from him. Quite funny. Well, you have so much footage of clips, though. Well, you just make like a montage of them? Is that the plan?
Sterben nicht.
I need to temper my temper. Payload forward.
Because I was I'm not creative enough to do anything? Yeah. I feel like I'm creative enough to do it. I just haven't got round to doing it. Man, this Zarya is just nailing me. Maybe I play Ryan instead. Even though I'm not very good at Ryan. I just hate playing against Zarya, honestly. It's just the fact that you have to not shoot her and just let her deal damage to you. I understand that if you do that, she doesn't do that much damage, but like... I should watch them hashtag advertisement. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I wanted to get that mercy.
Incoming. You're powered up. Get in there.
How did I get no one? What? MSA on YouTube? Just like my battle tag? Gotcha. I will have to have a look at them. The thing is, I guess if I really wanted to, but I never would, I do have a friend who is an editor. I like another little buddy of mine. Probably paid to do it, but I feel like I'd have to do it myself, otherwise it wouldn't feel right. How am I on half HP? This is the thing with Zarya, it's just so much damage. Okay, well... Not ideal. I have 11 deaths. This is how bad this is going this round. I just can't play into Zarya. She's like the only tank I just fail to do anything to. I don't understand why the pharmacy's not doing more, to be honest. I feel like pharmacy should have at least 15k damage. Considering nothing can contest them at all.
Get over here. An electric uppercut.
Okay, well...
Enemy over there.
Don't know why you did that.
Prometheus.
Hey, it's Kiko. Nice work, team. Keep it moving.
Really, you dropped. I'm gonna die for that now. Why is no one with me?
Beat me.
Okay, well, I can't even get there unless I play monkey now.
Come on, let's move this payload.
A better galaxy is possible today.
I'm on my game now.
Okay, capped anyway. Might honestly get to the point where we're both just in OT. I'm just playing awfully. Just hate Zarya.
I see an enemy.
Atmospheric barrier established.
I'm dead to that. I don't know why I'm not getting like Suju'd and naded there, honestly.
60 seconds remaining.
Progress is still progress.
Take this.
I'm not even gonna, like, it's not my support's fault, obviously, but like, I feel like I should be able to survive there. It's awful for me. I'm playing badly, so I can't really say anything to anyone else, huh? That you got the res off as well.
Attacking until the last second.
Touching down.
Helden sterben nicht.
Better luck next time.
I'm ready to overclock.
Should we just nano Sojourn?
I am unbreakable.
He's a good barrier.
Enemy here.
Heavy jump over here.
Let me keep shooting.
Oh, GG.
Team kill. Defeat.
I don't know why they were shit talking that Mercy. That didn't make sense to me. I just played awfully. Awfully. Okay. Next game, what are we going? Like 2 and 3? 3 and 2? That's it. 3 and 2. That's fine. That's not the worst in the world. If I keep playing like that, I should go back up to diamond at the very least. Games are quick today, especially when you're playing tank. Don't know why that is. Is there just no one playing tank? Good map. I know people like to play Rhine on here, but honestly the choke point is very nice for sick. Just because I can get all the splash damage. Mr. Mari, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You were the Mercy, right? That they were somehow blaming.
Why ask questions?
I have no idea why.
when you just obey?
Because you were like pocketing the DPS really well.
Just another day in the office.
Yeah, I have no idea what they were saying. Very weird. Because I don't think I ever saw you pocketing the Moira. I think the only time that happened is when you were using Valkyrie. So. Sentinelity is very weird. Yeah, I don't know. You, like, I saw you pocketing both the, both the DPS. You're very hard to kill as well. So well played. Good movement. Yeah, not sure what they were doing. Bastion. I hate playing against Bastions. I apologize for mocking me for both teams.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
Yeah. Not sure why people just go out and blame automatically. Yeah, well, he's just giving me so much overhealth, it's ridiculous.
Barrier is nearly spent. What is it? My Imperial Legion.
Part of Overwatch? Yeah, seems like it. Good luck in the game. Thank you very much, you too. I wish you all the best.
Barrier is splintering. Barrier unsuccessful. Proclaiming a barrier.
Playing Pharah now, rightly so. We are playing Soldier though, so whether that's going to work or not, I have no idea. Yeah, we killed the Soldier. We can push forward on this Orisa now. Let my team deal with the That seems unnecessary. What the fuck? That poor dude just got rolled by that tire. Jesus Christ, that wasn't even fair. So obvious when you're gonna throw spear. Now you're gonna ult. Did I get anyone? I think I got the Mei right. So when you missed spear. Oh, that dude got toasted. No, if only I had rock for that. Unlucky. Well, it was a good hold, at the very least. That's what matters.
Was there a miscalculation?
Objective lost. Enemy located. Stop the payload.
I'm sorry, that guy getting just tired out of nowhere. Just still making me. Oh, fuck me. Get off me, I'm trying to kill you. Forget. And good night. Good luck with the games. Thank you very much, Senpai. I will actually go on such a YouTuber in a little bit and go have a look. Because I'm curious at like other people who I'm gonna presume don't have the greatest like knowledge in editing. Because every time I look at editing, I look at other people's stuff. I'm gonna wait then? Okay. Because I always look at like, you know, people who do like professionally editing. I go, oh, mine's awful in comparison. And I really should stop doing that. Otherwise, I'm never gonna like actually get into it. Because I'm always gonna compare myself to these people who do it professionally, right? Don't I mind that? What is yours like? Very, very professional. Very looking. Because mine never was.
Proclaiming a barrier.
No, quite the opposite. Yeah, see, I kind of want some... Like to bring my... okay, it sounds mean if I say bring my... like what I expect from editing down, but you know what I mean. Find someone with similar experience to me. Minecraft is built very weird. Minecraft is built very weird, Crafty. What do you expect? But like every time I look at editing, I see the people who do it professionally, and I go, oh, mine's nothing like that, so I suck. And obviously it's to be expected that as a new into editing, I wouldn't be very good. How about you get off the map? Huh? Karma. I use a free editor that comes with Windows? Wait, that's a thing? I just use DaVinci Resolve because it's free. That's cool. I didn't even know one was built into Windows. Ugh, that may disappear.
Enemy contact.
60 seconds.
There's no point me playing for Premiere if I'm gonna do it like on and off. I don't even know the editor you use. DaVinci's very good, to be fair. It's quite professional. I mean, there's CapCut as well. I know a lot of people use CapCut. I have a guy that likes to do TikTok and stuff. He uses CapCut. Everyone just dead here. Oh, was that? That wasn't our battlefield. No, I was gonna say I don't think we had a bat. Yeah, what? Sorry, there's one that comes with Windows? I didn't even know that. I actually had no clue.
Actuate the experiment nears its conclusion. Patience, patience.
Okay, I'm gonna wait and retouch with my ult.
Repositioning.
Universum singt vorbei!
Never mind that all the went to shit. Oh, I should have put it further and tried to hit her with her own ult. Would have been funny. Yeah, want to make mini versions for YouTube or shorts? Yeah, shorts are very good, especially for discovery. So I was gonna work on those first and do like 3 a week.
My reign resumes.
And then start on videos once I get a little bit better at editing. But that's you know the plan at least. If I can ever get round to it, because I'm like so tired after work. So I don't stream on weekends, and that was my like plan that I was gonna do it then. I need to play D.Va here, especially to touch.
Time to save the world? Game on!
But I just need to get into it. I just need to start it now so I have the experience and I get better as a creator. That works. Nice. Yeah, I think I just need to go and get the experience, honestly, and get into it, get used to it, and find like what style I like as well. Because I don't know, not really looking into styles and stuff. I know there's different styles of editing and stuff like that from just the YouTube that I watch, but need to have a look into it. It seems like it could be fun. Because, I mean, I've discussed it many times, the discoverability from Twitch versus like YouTube is insane differences. Because if you could be one of the greatest streamers on Twitch, and you might not just grow like at all.
Left alone.
Or you could be like a random streamer and get raided by a load of
just fly to me, Angela.
bigger streamers and grow from that potentially. Which is very much luck based. Obviously, if you're a good streamer, you will grow eventually.
That's what I'm
For the most cases, Twitch is like, it doesn't really show any smaller channels. They're getting better at it. But they don't show them as much. Like Twitch is very like top heavy. I think the top streamer has something like 50 times like the viewership of the 50th top streamer, which doesn't make sense. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Ram there. Even though it's near the quality, yeah, same did I actually. I mean, going back, I find them a bit cringy, but maybe because my actual production quality of me streaming has gotten better since. Because that was back when I had like barely any views. Like I was averaging maybe 2. I could switch to actually. I think Orisa is the better play here, but I kind of want something to rival that pharmacy.
Your miscalculations will cost you everything.
Okay. Not ideal. How is this Farah dying, actually? Because she shouldn't be able to be hit.
Hardens.
Guess they just have the better pharmacy. I don't think that's the song that you wanted. You know, it goes through Spotify, right? Oh, I'm just getting screwed by this, Nay. I must have ult though, so. Yeah, it. Crafty, it goes through Spotify. Check if it's on Spotify. Chimkin. Okay, well, that's a bit excessive. That's very excessive. I don't know, what the fluff? Yeah, well, you requested it. Huh? That guy missed me with pin, and I got magnetized back to him.
Your miscalculations will cost you everything.
I keep getting solo ulted. I can't actually hear the song properly. Give me a minute.
Their confidence will be their
Never mind. I know what this is now.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Take everything from them. Now do you see your error? Suffer as I have. Another casualty.
Okay. That's all we need, apparently. Meaning Ram is hot, I am very hot. That's where I get attracted to things. No, attracted by things.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Defending the payload.
Let's get this one. I do love my little country music.
Put them in the ground.
Is this just a pharmacy diff? Is this what's going on?
Take everything from them. I will speak to you in the language you understand. Violence.
Okay, maybe it'd be better if I just play Orisa. I think I would do better as Orisa. At least the Mei can't slow me, and I can counter Mail. Greater than max? The stronger the attraction? Yes, I do know Newton's law. I did physics for too many years. A lot of physics. Too many physics. That's, well, I don't think I'm surviving this shit. Ram is a very big man, look, so that is understandable. Okay. I missed. I'm playing like a bit of a bot today. I mean, it's not my job to get rid of pharmacy. Did I not get it with that? I thought I got it with that. Actually, it was altered. He phrased it another way originally. I didn't know that actually. How was it phrased, you know? Or did they just be like, yeah, you know, it doesn't make much sense. We're gonna change it a little bit. These kids definitely like chicken wings. Everyone likes chicken wings. You don't have to be a kid to like chicken wings, Crafty. No! 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 I think I threw, guys. Fuck. I think I threw. I think I did bad things.
You're powered up. Destroy them.
Yeah, I can't survive this. I mean, I don't think we were destined to win it anyway, but oh shoot, that's actually my last match. I just realized it's midnight. I'm gonna go raid someone else. We're gonna go say hi. Should go raid Dana or Zelia. Actually, I got it. We got Jojo. Let's go say hi. Vodafone ad. Can I choose raid? No, Crafty. We're gonna raid Jojo today. If you want tomorrow, you can choose the raid. As long as they are a very chill person. I'll go check them out. So, everyone, if you haven't already, this is Jojo. She is lovely. We've raided her many, many times on the channel. She is adorable. And she has a very, very nice chill community. So, go in, be nice. No YouTube? Oh, I was just going to check it out by myself. Hello, Nikki. Thank you for the follow, my dude. We are actually going to go raid right now. So, let's go and say hi to Jojo. I wasn't made from last game? Gotcha, dude. Gotcha. GG. You did good? Yeah, I did alright. I've had better games. Anyway, thank you, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good evening, have a good day, have a good night, and see you later.
But I don't immediately allow people to join. Oh my gosh, Gearlow coming in with the raid! Thank you so much, Gearlow. How are you doing tonight? How was your stream? Hi, Jojo Siwa. Welcome in, Crafty. I get that one a lot. You brought friends. Welcome in with the